Alright, welcome back, guys. Frog is back at it again. For all this time. Oh, feels like forever. Character. Right, I think we were just heading out. We basically just finished off whatever was going on in the basement. It has. So the port in my Blue Yeti mic broke, like the internal one, and I could not find another mic that worked well enough for me to feel comfortable streaming with. So I've ordered a new mic. I was like, that's gonna take a while. So I also just bought like some new ports. I handed them off to my twin, and he soldered them in, and it works fine now. Shockingly. I now have like they came in like a pack of like 10, so I now have 9 spare ports if something goes wrong. I think I'm peak. Exactly. I don't know how people get through life without a twin. Saves me so much trouble. Let's see, journal. Quest. Bank somewhere. Hide completed. I'm not destroying the ancient totem. Etheric Thorn. Guess we can go speak. Only speak to this crate. Oh. Oh.
My love, you are dead. I saw your body.
Damn.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
Alright then.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
One second. I've got that emotional scene.
He brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Yeah, I can't pause.
I will be. And you?
Damn bot.
In this moment, I want for nothing.
I'm happy for you. Really.
They watched my... May he rest in peace. I have more to thank you
Right there.
than I knew. And
Yeah,
you have more
I'm
to
your hero.
discuss.
There we go. Etheric Thorn's daughter.
And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Alright. See you at camp.
Very good. Now you will leave us.
We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
Damn.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, you two have fun. Still keep the wings on during sex. I think you will. I don't know what you can do with them. Really? Oh, yeah. Audio balancing. The bane of my existence. Okay, 1 second. Thing is, it's not consistent across games. Still looks low. They know that's good.
New perils await.
Okay, so we need to head for... I guess we get fast routes. Actually, what is this suspicious sound?
Calls for careful
Oh.
footwork.
Guess here?
One day I'll catch a break.
I want to see what these suspicious sounds are. Excellent. Place went a little crazy.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Suspicious noise in here.
Anything of use?
Let's see. We're gonna let's go to camp. Wants to talk to us. We'll talk in the morning.
Let's see what this does.
Beds are covered in blood. Forest. All kinds of blood talk. Hey. Oh. Need to talk to these.
To ask.
Go get some food, my man.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here.
Yes, I'm very happy
And
for you.
my father. I heard what happened.
You have the tall, Dami Mommy aim.
By
Very
killing him.
pleased. I'm very
You set
happy.
him free. You set Aelin
Very
free.
pleased for you.
And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised
And he's
me
dead.
to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Oh, it sounds like you do. Yeah, there's magic.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I
We'll
took
play
one
along.
look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then,
You know, into
and
your ear.
this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black,
Actually, she not
black. Next I knew, I was
sure how
being jolted
long-lived
awake.
elves are.
I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Resurrected you. I'm the chosen of
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak.
Yeah, death doesn't
Could
mean
only
much to
run.
the necromancer.
I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home.
Pretty good looking for being dead
I couldn't
100.
tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
And well,
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your...
where is... Oh, Dark Carlash. Where? Wither's there. Looking for...
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
Don't worry, I'll
Should
rip it out.
Baldur's Gate fall to the
I know how to
Absolute,
disable them.
Every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking.
Very good at...
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Look, the only reason you're still alive is I can't rip the parasite out of your head and eat. You can go for it. They take him.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
I don't need any more of your life story. Arlash.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
Probably.
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Dang, that's got... Oh, this game.
I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Don't burst into flame.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me.
See
To
why
us.
people like person.
He won't get away with it.
Thank you, wifey. Thanks. Let's look around. Press that. Baldur's Gate after that. Where is wait? Okay, the good. Can't we just kill him? Like we just did that. At the Baldur's Gate.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Good Halsin. I recruit.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Who else? I will build an army to rival the
Baldur's
Absolute.
Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Ooh.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Don't worry.
Together, we will put an end
I
to
plan
the
to use the power of
Absolute,
my worm.
the Chosen, all.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Art. Speak to them before we have to travel to the Baldur's. Oh wait, Halsin. That's because
Thanks for watching out for me. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he saw out You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
yes, I'm next in line to be God.
It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Oh, I should think. You're under.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I know.
Are you rejoining after your...
I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I can use a flaming system.
Thank you. But look at me. I'm a relic.
My man,
Glimpse
you are
of
better
history
built than
barely
most
strong
people I
enough to
know in
stand
real
on
life.
his own 2
You're
feet.
fine.
Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the shadow fell. But, because of you, Nathaniel is safe.
So I'm guessing when the shadow falls,
Because of
whatever's
you,
keeping
I
you
can
up,
help him as he
probably is not
helped
going to
me.
be around anymore.
So, thank you,
Yeah.
my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
I'll raise your corpse later. Back to Halsin.
Like your mind.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Excellent. I cook.
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Nathaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, They can stand as one or as a pair, whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or
After the
perhaps in
war,
person,
I'll send you home.
if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
But I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Well, look, it's actually.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
That's the thing.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more.
I could.
The Shadow's grip is broken, not as glad as nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it
Excellent.
time. A reward shall come.
How much gold do you think a child god has? The fuck is this thing? Open bungle.
You helped me escape this hellspit. And I'm not a man easily impressed. Indeed.
I can.
You're worth
Oh,
10 of my own crew.
You're
That is
cute.
clear to see.
You wanna come with me?
I underestimated you. Kept who I was and who I represent. I am Wolbrin Bongle, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt you've heard of us.
Pretty sure I have. I think I killed someone. Oh, come on.
We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders.
Did it happen
But
to
our
like have a
forebears
barrel
were
of
foolish,
rune
complicit
powder?
with Saravok's madness over
Because
a
I may
century
have killed
past.
your friends and taken it.
And so, we were banished. We still are to this day. You agree with such machinations? I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation.
I filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us.
Anything I can do to help?
Plenty. Fine.
Open up.
Quartermaster. You got anything good?
It's a grim But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
There's so many alchemy. Oh, these are the things we've sold her already. Let's want cat collar. What emerald? These normal as. Us. Oh. Also, road. Oh. Yeah.
Lady, light away.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changed.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Red.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Alright, let's head for Baldur's.
I dare say we could part all the seas of Tyrell if we so wished.
Yeah, we're on the way. Finally to Baldur's Gate.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Oh.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
That's too bad.
Your
I'm a big
courage
fan
has
of the
been
dead.
tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Ooh. See what Act 3 has for us. Hopefully some more worms. Hunger for worms is unending. Oh, is he the Duke?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash.
Oh,
We were
Gortash.
interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run
To be fair,
scared from a
the
slight
gnomes in this game
tremor
seem
in
pretty
the earth.
crazy. I'd be worried about them
Get
trying
back
to blow you up.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. And yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my
I think I
blade
could fix her.
thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst
I could
again.
fix. I could fix. It wouldn't be easy, but I can think. Where's my wife? Are you a fire? Oh, are we about to be ambushed or something?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Finally on our way. Damn.
Always at your side.
Like it's well be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
How can I assist?
Hey.
I'm listening. You are Jacques Vonash. I had the audacity to invite a woman of your talents to strike. In so doing, you made yourself my possession. I'd like the same.
I think there'd be more.
At the ready.
So inventory.
Indolence breeds madness.
Gonna have to.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Everyone else was
watching me. Seems
like a Harry.
To talk.
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest
What's
while
about
you
you?
can. I fear that speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
In the
If
marital
you have
egg garden?
questions, ask.
What?
Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
I'm sorry. How many eggs can you hold in the old what, egg carton? What cartoon? What? What? A dozen, so 12, I think. What? What the fuck? The fuck are you? A dozen. Final answer. What the fuck? Did you know Ilford?
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I
Oh
speaking
no!
of? You have far more experience than I.
Okay, those eggs were about the size of my character's head, so I think the max would be 2. I think the max would be 2. And that's pushing it. No, what was it? It was funny. I had to reschedule my appointment to get put in an air cast. And so I called the place, right? It's funny. Are you speaking? Yeah, I'm the parasite putting the body.
Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the
Apparently their whole
questions suddenly
system
sprang
went
from.
down for like scheduling things. I just felt so like I was talking to the receptionist. I just remember feeling so bad. She sounded so stressed. It was just a funny thing that happened. I was like, you are bad. I feel so bad for you. I just told her, look, I need to reschedule, but I'll just cancel, and I will call back in like a week. When hopefully everything's not fucking down. I'll call back in a week. It is. I felt so bad, so I was just like, look, just note down I canceled today's appointment, and I'll call you back in a week to schedule something. Hopefully when your system's not dying.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
You're stupid and cute.
My
Get away
parents
with
are
it.
alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Yeah, let's start the house. At the house in Gale. I'm gonna sort through our inventories and throw some stuff in this chest. We'll move on to the city.
Oakfather preserve you.
I hope. Yep.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you.
Really?
But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Excellent. You know, I got these sour warheads. They're not as good as, they're nowhere near as good as Toxic Waste. Toxic Waste is sour all the way through.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives.
They're positives.
Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Be quite a bang. Oh, Starion. Hey there, vamp boy.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We will kill him. No matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we should track down my
Toxic Waste is sour all the way through. The warheads are just like they're good sour at first, and then it's just like eh.
If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
They're very disappointed, Sargan. They spawn me.
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
You are the biggest thirst trap on Twitter.
What's hiding here?
There's a berry bush? Odd, but yeah, I'll take it. Pick some berries. Arlash is having a girl. Let's open this. other stuff. Try to figure out how to open everything. I suspect this journey's gonna end. This thing full. Fucking crap. This chest is just gonna be full of crap by the end of this. I've made peace with it. Let's go. If we need to rest. And in the morning, we're going to get going to... Ooh. Oh, there's...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is
I assume we're gonna get
to come to
attacked.
one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the
Yes.
chosen. It will answer to you.
My own pet Elder Brain.
Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain?
I'm a
for your
moral,
own
upstanding
purposes?
frog. I will dominate the
thrill
world.
Courses through you at the thought. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do is not for you.
Oh boy. Oh, my power. Frogs, I conquer for the good of the world. The world needs to be conquered. Look, listen. I conquer for the good of the world. Ugh.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Where's the portal? There it is. Air, which is doubly sure. Oh. Go for a disarming attack. Actually, trip. Big dinged. Oh. I didn't even realize. I guess, when did V2 Studio crash? Give me a second. YouTube Studio must have crashed at some. Don't rush me, ma'am. Exactly. I wonder when it crashed. I must have. I just didn't notice. Frog is blind. You are the smartest. That is clear at this point. Hey, and it's not a PNG. It's a very badly rigged VTuber model. Rude. That's a full PSD right there, Vacky. There. There. How dare. There we go. I'm back. Good action surge, but I'm guessing.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, so to be clear what happened, the program is still open. VTube Studio is still open. It just, for some reason, it didn't want to work. So I had to close it and reopen it. So I didn't even notice.
Blood comes easy these days.
It was a no. Exactly. There we go.
Ready.
Still. There we go. Gale. %. All of them? Hey. Thought that would kill her. Miscalculation. Indomitable. Nice. Fine, break poison. Oh, Gale. Arm.
I cannot take much more.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Oh. I have cure wound. Actually, what's my best? But go.
Take your.
There you go. And turn.
I won't give in.
I'll sleep multi-attack.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I will
Oh.
ascend.
Arming melee.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Gale.
A tale for the ages.
Take a break.
Well, so much for peace.
There we go. Actually, how many of you are there?
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Attack. Double critical hit. Nice.
I am fury. I am death.
Talk to me. A little help, please. Take you.
There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hope you're all doing well as well. Sorry, I got distracted by to fix wrong. How dare! Wrong is never wrong. Wrong's always right. Let him.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts.
You gotta move.
Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
I think I was fucked up. Oh no.
Join me. Thrall.
So, we can't waste time fighting. We gotta just run to the portal. Luckily, that's actually not too bad for us. Maybe we can just go to sleep. There wasn't much. We need to run to this chest, drop off our crap, then we'll sleep and deal with this. The good news is we all have
Let's have a look.
ways to move pretty fast. Rolls. Exactly. Alright. Rest of the night. Draft pipe. I'll wait till that gate, portal, whatever.
The events, the absolute, with together will you liberate them from their parasites and their religion.
We're under attack. Help me.
Ish. Ow.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Any so. Door. For me.
Can't afford to let up.
There we go.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
What fools these mortals be.
Need to stay focused. Take you.
Yes, they fell.
Please help me.
Not going to last much longer.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Coming.
Way.
Wait, what? Oh, that got us all through. Oh boy. Is that? F?
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Oh, those are. Oh boy. That's not good.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay.
Assume nothing.
Come on. Oh, this is some bullshit. No, we know better now. We basically just want to rush to that exit. These fuckers hit hard. Back sleep. What else can we do for survive? These guys fuck us up bad.
No traps, please.
Bodies. so. Oh wait.
One true way.
I think if she's sleeping, I'm gonna have her dialogue as her. Here, like a hard save, just to beat that.
They're the apple. We're together. Will you liberate them from their parasite?
You're under attack. Help me.
Scum! Hataka!
Die, you little harborer!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Jump through. No reason to fight them.
I'm here. Help me.
Turn-based mode.
I'm under attack.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh. That's it. Everyone. Fun.
England's breeds madness. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
No one stopped me yet.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Honestly, fireball. You're 5.
Time to strike.
A trip attack. Air first. Trip attack. Back. There we go.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Hey there. Let's blight you.
Can't give up.
On my way.
Action.
I speak, they burn. On my way.
Let's use you. Fixed. Guaranteed.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Working on.
To find a way forward.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Coming.
I need you now.
We're coming. Oh god, what the fuck? Ugh. I assume we have to kill that.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting.
Where's Mango when you need her? She'd call this a glow up.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Here. You need me.
The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Very well. No. Oh, that's a battery. Okay, re-roll.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flared.
You must be joking. But if you
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with together. We can turn the tide.
Stop punching me. God.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
I'm working on it. And best heal.
Take you. Take you.
Survival is all that matters.
Get both of these. So. There we go. Oh, you prone son of a bitch. Thank God she has a ton of health and armor. Stop trying to punch her. Uh-oh. Dead get yak. I wonder if I c-
Don't waste a step.
Can I raise them? I can, it might be worth. That's not else.
Got to concentrate.
The heart. Up. Bird. The wounds.
You're not allowed to die.
It's just.
I will ascend.
I can't win. Back. Backing.
Still on my feet.
Next turn I'll raise some zombies.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Now I can hit all three of them. Thank you for stunning. We're working on it. Barely survived. Maybe some. There we go. Get some paroles in. There you go. That's okay. Just focus on heal. Actually. This is my most Alright, just hit him.
Swift and lethal.
Alright.
Creator, destroyer.
Nice. Damn. Good blow.
Quickly.
Jesus.
Thank you. That was too close.
Yeah, I would agree.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me,
Second
you would
nice
be a
mind flayer I
slave
met.
to the absolute.
Yeah, second.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
Very angry. So, I suspected you were. Thank you for saving me.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Admiral.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
I like this.
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs
you don't think
were
that's
sated.
subtle.
I was happy for a while. Until my true nature
I feel like they should have been able to see through it, you. I guess there are a lot of weird species.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain.
A lot of
where I
weird.
became a slave once
In
again.
D&D.
A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
Yeah, he looks pretty lively.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can
Usurper Queen imprisons rightful king for his power.
She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish
Power I would like to claim for myself.
If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Who imprisoned here? Oh.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
So you needed agents in the world while you directed the protection of.
There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing.
Man, I wanted to eat his brain.
Is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before.
I should become an Illithid?
Embrace this change. I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well as an Illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life.
Excellent, more worms.
Continuing to preserve your independence.
Yes, give it to me.
The transformation will not be complete. The physical alteration in particular will only be partial. But your potential will certainly be.
That's where we're going, buddies.
Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
I like how sensually he said that. Yes.
Skrull! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is...
Oh god, he wants to eat my brain. Special. Or fuck it, I can't tell.
Hold out your hand.
I have to put this one behind my eye too.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I'm curious.
The
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
Oh god, he's gonna fuck me.
When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them
Oh, I
to
will.
try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Yep.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Astral touch tadpole. This. Into a displace. I guess I naturally just get flight. Or see what the hell is it? Black hole. Oh, the worm pet. Yeah, true. L-slot charges and similar races costume. Oh, I want more tadpoles. I need more. I need more. Hey, Lizelle. Fine. I feel so good. I think I'm on my way to becoming a god.
what's in here?
I don't understand. Hey, babe. What's it gonna take for you to be convinced about this worm thing? Be the
Has taken its toll. Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
and I've been
It is
tentacled.
not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
I want to eat him.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half.
Find frog. That's the next stage. They think it's tentacle monster. They think it's squid monster. No, it's frog monster.
When we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Vlaakith.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us.
Stink.
Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Boss is right.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that one word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would raid. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet...
Exceptional.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less.
Try it.
Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Unstoppable. I have experience. Okay, that's 5. Yes!
Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of
I'm going to convince them all to embrace tadpolism.
the end time of the 16 planes. Very well. I will accept Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Yes! Awaken the tadpole!
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper.
I'm going to wake up everyone in this camp I
It
can't.
wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens.
What happens if we just
The
eat
end
it?
Almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can do.
We're all gonna become half tadpole.
Not reaction.
Let's get going.
Let's go. Tadpole squad, let's go.
Already feeling better.
Shadowheart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism. The more I learn, the less I understand just why
Yeah,
I was
why
sent
did
to
I
retrieve
guess-
that thing.
What?
But it
What
matters
use did
little
Shar
now.
have for it?
I do not
You wish to
search
free
Shar
it or
anymore, nor the
feel
Mother
the power
Superior.
within?
The prism is no longer mine, but I digress.
Yes. I think
Did you
the
want
special
something?
power will increase our chances of success.
I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers.
Yes.
Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But
Need
I
this.
don't want that for myself.
Yeah. Wrong. Exactly. We're all on the we're all on the brain train right now, okay?
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Open your mind to the brain worms.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Coldness seeps the tadpole's essence. You feel.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can
They're
do.
all just gonna look so fucked up. They're gonna think we're diseased.
Over, then through.
Alright, let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh, where's Asterion? We gotta get everyone in on the tadpole brain. This is the best. I'm so glad I can do this to them. Guys, trust me, we're gonna be gods. Oh, Gale, there you are.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
Oh, quite the rug. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
I grant you partial illithid.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a monk. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done
You will
me any
wield this
harm.
power well.
Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
I can roll a natural one up. Still. Just going through everyone. Yes. Embrace the tadpole.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse?
Life, it once.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
Coldness, the tadpole. You feel different.
We're all fucked.
Perhaps.
We look like monsters. No one is going to trust us ever again. Alright, where is Asteria? Let's rest. I think the rest of our camp's missing right now because, actually, no, why? In fact, we need to...
Here goes nothing.
Now that we've all embraced the worm. We do! This is my emo band. Exactly. There you are. Will! You gotta try this worm thing.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole... 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our... 3, the mind flayer...
Yep.
Did I miss anything?
Oh, you got.
Ah, yes. Gifts of sensation. I can't... It holds our fates in its talons. Until the absolute falls. Yes. And that... I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Go on. Oh, yeah. You can trust me. Trust the tadpole. Trust the brainworms.
The coast is ever my priority.
Yes.
Very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Wait, what?
Well met. Well met. Make some room.
Wait.
Death won't take me yet.
How can I... Camp? Are you certain? Very well.
Well met.
I think I need...
That's... Well met.
Why is he taking the tadpole?
Well met. Are you sure? An excellent choice, if I say so. Are you sure? And just...
Alright, who else has the worm we can talk to? Actually, don't remember. He doesn't. Okay, Asterion? Yeah.
So, at least my lack of tentacles, I'm not sure. Leader. Well, hello. What can I do for you? Don't look at me like that. The answer is no. No.
Come on. I will force you. You are joining the Tadpole Squad. I'm not giving you an option. I have 3 rerolls. This isn't a volunteer things. This is a you are getting a tadpole.
Alacrity, such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it. Yet he fears as you complete solitude after being disobedient. A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn it. Damn you. All right.
Yes!
Pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share
Everyone's in the brain squad.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
a coldness the tadpoles you feel.
Perhaps. Once.
Yeah.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds.
Carlash, you don't have a tadpole, right?
Something's on my mind.
I don't think she has a tadpole. Too bad. I would definitely convince you.
Gods, I'm really not sure about putting any. I've got my eye. Soldier.
So about our tadpole. Oh, she does.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about. Well, what can I? And yet. Hope you don't expect me to follow your
That seems that way
lead,
to cost.
do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
We need all the help we can get. Woohoo! I'm just forcing everyone. What? Welcome to the squad.
Ugh! How do you do that? Fine. Now. Soldier. Ace.
Now.
Soldier. Ah, great. Especially if... Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Friendship work. Yes!
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
Yes! I'm enjoying this way too much.
Oh.
Life, it wants to
go on. Don't be afraid.
A cold, the tadpole you feel different.
Perhaps.
They're all matching boy bands.
Soldier.
Can I?
Really?
Pardon me.
Oh, fine.
Is there anyone else in camp we can convince? Gail, I don't think you have one.
When I first met you, I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I truly hope this is not something we...
Look, if it's... Let me put it this way. If it goes wrong, everyone here is fucked.
Bag clenched between
I have
his teeth.
forced everyone to embrace the tadpole.
He gives in and surrenders his find.
Everyone here is now more tadpole than human. Well...
Well met. That's the...
Let's see, tadpole. There we go.
Life, it wants to
go on. Don't be afraid.
Cold the tadpoles as you feel different.
Perhaps.
Yes!
Let's move.
We are all tadpole now. Fuck out of my part.
I should speak up.
Hey there, babe.
How can I?
You've no room.
I told.
Well met. Are you sure? And
it is.
Let's head on out. Actually, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, our entire group's been tadpoleified. Let's talk to you. Do you perhaps have a tadpole? I think so. I should try eating it. The tadpole, see what happens.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself.
Precisely.
How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Oh yeah, it's true nature now.
I suppose illithids are monstrous creatures. And if it can, use the Emperor as it would use.
I want to test something. Can I eat the tadpole?
Stone is cold.
Oh, I wanted to try to eat it. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh. I forgot to I was taking a screenshot earlier. I forgot to disable that hotkey. My bad. Yeah, there was a hotkey. There we go. I fixed it. Humorous though. Yeah. Too bad there are no more parasite people. How do I leave? There we go. I was gonna try to eat the tadpole. Oh. We're into Act 3.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
We will.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Moving in.
Oh, a child.
Something's on my mind.
There's a child or a gnome.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Not a good actor. This kid's full of shit.
Jenna, and my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and that was last 10 day though. Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back.
Hey, Gale?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Speak to animals.
Let us confer.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. But please don't.
Interesting little cat. I don't know. I still think the girl's full of shit.
What's up for discussion?
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Ah.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be
What path lies before me?
The kid's gotta figure it out before.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Ah.
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assaulted the gate. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
They watchman.
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Very well.
You'll be in a big
Corpses, you say? Necromancer could always use extra corpses.
What do you want for supper? All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Oh god, this place is gonna be huge.
There now. You can
If
see
I
the
was a
city
Sharon lookout,
up on the hill.
What the?
whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Stay back.
I'm not paid to talk.
On here?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
What is this?
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we ever meet get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Trying to see truth lamp. You sure you don't want a single room?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
On intimidation. Yes.
Fine, fine. They can stay.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Sounds like my type. Alright, get out. How much you left? Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I can handle you.
You're serious. Come on, boys.
Howard. Gale, does this animal have anything useful to say? It seems like every time I talk to an animal, they're fucking useless.
Do try the grass.
Why do I bother talking to animals?
Despite everything.
They're all fucking useless.
Have to keep going. I need a quick word.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful.
Stand up here.
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Let's see.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Alright, he's gonna kick you out. Again, I do like rats. Oh! Bala! Welcome in! Welcome in, everyone. We're playing some Baldur's Gate. We finally made it to the... well, we're on the way to the city. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We convinced everyone in our party. Actually, Bala, how far are you into Baldur's Gate now? Not much, my man. How far are you into Baldur's Gate, Bala? Then I won't spoil what happened. But let it be known, Frog did something very good and moral. I did something that is... Alright. So, you know the parasites. The parasites. How... I'm like more... You know the parasites, Vala. I think that's everything. So, with the parasites, I may have convinced literally everyone in my party. You get to this point in the game, you get an evolved parasite. And you have to pass a bunch of persuasion checks to get other people to use it. Because they're all real nervous about the Ithid powers. But I convinced everyone in my party with a Paris. Here, it'll be easier to show you, actually.
Worm's Crossing.
Oh, God.
We could be inside the city walls before
And I
long.
choose the one wearing a mask. Here. Gale, you're not wearing a mask. You'll show.
Civilization.
Look at their
beckons
faces.
at last.
Every one of my companions
No
with
water
a
deep, but
Ithid
Baldur's Gate is a
parasite
respectable
now
runner-up.
has these fucked up eyes and face. Look.
Close third.
Like, you see my fucked up face, and they all have the fucked up eyes and face now because I forced them to use the parasite. Everyone here has the extreme brainworms. We're all part of a band now, actually. It's a new emo band. We're all now Ithid parasites infected. Oh boy. What's happening? I can't even see my mouse. There it is. Yeah. Our band is taking right off, everyone.
Gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must.
Fuck are you bitching about?
Waldarians!
Oh!
Stand with me against this
He looks
tide
like an
that threatens
old-timey
to overwhelm
British
us.
gentleman.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful
One of those, like,
posting with
powdered
this
wigs.
nonsense.
That's what he's vibes up.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods.
Oh boy.
Another visitor, I see.
It's too bad Mango wasn't here earlier. She missed out on me trying to seduce a
Soon,
parasite.
There'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
I think she'd be disappointed we haven't all grown tentacles, though. They come in pride.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off. Take it elsewhere. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Hang on right there.
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid.
Yep. We're finally heading into Baldur's Gate. I guess we're not there yet. We're like at the outskirts.
I'm
Rivington.
busy. Mind your own.
Wow. Bitch.
If you want to chat, talk to
Nestor. Hey, Nestor.
Donations.
I'll take a donation, please. For what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Let's see what you've got.
Here, I got supplies. Yeah, speak to the dead. I don't need them. I don't need this either.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Taking off.
You. Turn around. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. Not you. Now, I'm doing my job. Now, are you going to clear off
Yeah,
or
yeah.
not?
I don't actually care that much. I doubt they have anything worth our time.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drunk it, Ma.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the...
What's going on over here, friends?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother.
Oh boy.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's...
This poor son of a bitch. He must be in hell.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't...
Oh, I'm just gonna... I should just kill you to put you out of your misery. Hey guys.
You're all right. My God, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
And all thanks to me.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me
Oh,
and the
my
others
fucked up
escape.
face.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
You all owe me. For the experience, I guess. This is the right answer. I have never seen a game allow me to just tell them the truth. It's for the experience.
Here we're fighting for our lives and you're working on your memoir. Well, I'll take it. After all you've done.
Yeah, you're welcome. I just...
We'll never forget it. Here.
I finally... I did it solely for the experience. I don't know. Something about that tickles me. I've never been able to just tell someone so bluntly why I've helped them in a video game.
Washing my pits. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy?
I wonder if he'd be fully naked if I had that mod on. If I had that mode on.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, I'm born and bred. Yeah.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
He's these people's bird, eh?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
What's that, dude?
Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slit.
Oh boy. Should've known.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
Wasn't sure what I expected there.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will tremble at your slaughter. So eager to spill the guts from this city.
How many problems do you cause on a
When
daily
you
basis?
find the lordling, tell him Orin. So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shivering.
We gotta keep an eye out on that. We're gonna have an Among Us situation, aren't we? Or we're gonna have an imposter. Hey there, big guy. Nothing to you.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Deal with that.
Even talking is painful right now.
Oh, come on. I'll give it an extra. One last roll. Yay!
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need...
Good idea.
Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. I don't really have any other friends. And...
Odd. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
How we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Ah.
I guess we could call our lives a lot. I'm not leaving you.
So you're friends.
We've got to get Grunch into the city. But he's in no shape to travel.
I feel... Hey, come on, just tell your friends. They like you.
Just between you and me.
I think you'd be fine. They want to get you into the city. They care.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression.
What happened to you?
Oh, you poor... A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures, and I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now. Not...
A dog!
It's a bigger issue than modesty here.
Talk to the dog! One day we will talk to an animal and it'll actually help us.
Oh, gods! How are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it? Fetch! No!
Oh my god.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I apologize for my husband.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, dark.
Hey! Boy.
No, I'm afraid I must insist.
My love, you can't keep being so...
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
I'm looking there.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog...
Hey! My man, I think you're gonna have to come to a choice between your wife and your dog. Pick the dog. The right choice.
Can't slow down.
That's... I missed anything that's... Ooh, cabbage.
Mind if I do?
Surely someone owns these. Who's gonna stop me? Camping supplies, here we go.
You should do the same.
But Mummy, I don't want to leave.
Ah.
No, sweetie. We'll be safe in the wild.
Ah.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live?
I
Get
plan
out
to
of here
deal with
before
the
it's too
Absolute.
late.
Don't worry, I'm gonna deal with her. The Absolute can't handle me.
Why don't we talk about something else? A few days in a jail. Would everyone please stop going on about...
Don't worry, I'm gonna deal with Cortex.
Stamping us into the dirt.
Athletes. Oh.
I'm not scared of the authorities.
I like his weird...
But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists.
I like this. I don't know what it is, but I like it. are you selling dogs?
Woof. Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs.
Okay.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you.
Oh, yes, please.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Look scared.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands
Over
now.
my dead body. Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
Can't just take.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body. No, I'm not selling the dog. I love dogs too much. I'm going to break every bone in her body. The coin! I have plenty of coin!
You'll do no such thing.
Yes, I will.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Oh.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Leave these kennels. I'll give you till the count of 10. I love dogs too much.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without... They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Yay! I got the dogs.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than...
I believe in you, pal. Look, I would have left her alone, but she threatened my dog.
Something to send? Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
I suppose they do.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
God.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is
Ah,
my own
cheating on the wife.
correspondence.
Saucy
Matter,
letter
nothing
to the
serious,
mistress.
But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters.
Saucy correspondent.
I'd be finished.
Did you do a lewd painting? Paid for. How much do I bet he had like a mosaic artwork done of his schlong and he was sending it to his mistress. Now he's very embarrassed. Ooh, natural 20.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started.
Hmm?
Bring me the letter, unopened.
Deal.
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy. I'm
Good job.
You want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here.
Baldur's
You want one?
I'll take one.
Excellent. You want another one? You know, used to... I'll go on then. You've twisted my arm.
I'm kind of tempted. Let's have a read. Oh, Duke's done. Oh, song is still called. Oh, what is happening to our letters? Donation drive open at Rick. Give a little, help a lot. All the gigs first. Archduke. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. I like this one, honestly. I'll investigate the murders. What's going on here?
The priests will open the temple up again.
What's going on,
The
Brett?
crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead.
Happened. Well, how do you expect me to solve this?
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father... We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people. Who had more faith than Father Logan? How did that work out?
So I've heard.
Exactly. Logan let a killer into
Don't
the
worry,
temple
I have
due to
speak
his
to the
misguided
dead.
compassion.
Oh.
His faith got
Think
him
they'll
murdered.
forgive me that?
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
God would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take...
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting...
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
Where's his body? I'll figure this out, no problem. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed.
I didn't
Mr.
know
Yanis.
the Dumbo race. I guess I don't know. I don't know D&D that well. What Dumbo race?
Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Like the disagreement.
You could certainly say that.
What is the
Two
Dumbo
people
race?
just died on temple grounds. Our high investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically...
Murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new... Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproven, Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after. I really hope you find something.
Can I seduce the elephant?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see. What do you want to know?
Think kill
I
Pyro.
reckon Investigator Valir, one of the refugees, killed him. Cruelly,
Hand.
too. I found a paralytic poison on one of his... We give them everything.
Where's my speak dead? Why am I saving? I can cast Speak to the Dead repeatedly. I have it. The dead. Speak to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Killed you.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Didn't know his name.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What are you doing when you die? Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel.
The spell's power.
Interest. Please. Burning. In the open hand to find it. A plaque.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to
You
pack
know.
up my... I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where can I find
We tossed Brilgor out back.
That's real. Fancy. Okay, let's find the crypt. Wait. Ah. Let's go here. Let's hide.
Alright, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
Could be a secret tunnel here. Let's dig it up. All right, Brilgor, wake up. I have some words. I love this. We dig up a corpse just to talk. Extra charges. Do I have to equip in my spell slots again? Spell slots. Oh, there it is. Spell. Oh, I'm blind and stupid. Alright, you tell me your secret.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die? Killed you.
Dwarf. Red clothes.
The one when
Stranger
you died.
Father Lorgan. Helping me. Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Pierced. Once.
Where did you?
Tunnels. Beneath.
The spell's power.
That answers out, bro. Oh, where the crime scene is. In the tunnels below.
Better not be cursed.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
How do I get to the tunnels? That's the question. That plaque as well.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Belfry, perhaps? And why? Welcome back, Fred. Yeah, it's been a minute. My mic broke for a while, so I had to get a replacement part. And I've ordered a new mic already, but... yeah. So it's been a hot minute since I've been streaming. Just annoy everyone. Alright, down the ladder. I just wanted to ring that bell. How you doing, Ace? How you doing this fine froggy day? Alright, the tunnels are in the crypt, but a crypt. Where's the crypt? Don't understand. Oh, ornate wooden hatch? Where is that? Oh. My stupidity astounds even myself, Ace. Stupidity astounds even... Lots of blood. Some acid.
Might be useful.
Six.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Speak to her.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
I think they might have died in this room.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Farm. Right, never again. Oh.
My faith will guide me.
Have a seat.
Blacketh's will be done.
Have a seat.
The air is ripe with magic.
Eager for battle.
Elixir of cure. Neat.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The ultimate lockpick. Yes.
Never wanted the easy path. Here we go.
Definitely the place where he died. Wall.
More for me.
Onions. Oh, yeah, this. Oh. I didn't even know. Heck? What power was that? Oh no, it was just flight. Yeah, we all have fly now. We all have fly now, thanks to our new abilities. I forgot. We can all just fly. Across the distance, they're just flying across everything. I guess why not, right? Fly is just a better version of jump. Why would they fly? That's kind of cool. Someone here.
Something good here, I hope.
Have a war.
Sharper one than dope. Brethren in glass, tell them!
We hit him once. Dash up and probably flourish again. You're in luck, Ace. I actually have some sour warheads here. I'm out of toxic waste, so we're gonna eat 5 these sour warhead things. You know, they're not nearly as sour. Oh. Please snooze this ad. I think I'm gonna disable ads again and see if that's any. I can't figure out. Twitch's ad system annoys me. I can't do push-ups, but I can do squats. I can't do push-ups yet, but I can do squats instead. My foot's still in a, my foot's still in a boot. Meaning, like, I broke my... You are probably... I think you were busy, Ace. But I broke my foot. It's in a boot currently. I can't do push-ups. I can probably do squats. They just eat these warheads. I'll tell you in a second. Ah! Ah! See, that's the problem with sour warheads. Like, I've only been sucking for a few seconds and the sour's gone. Hey, well, as for what happened is I was going down the stairs, I visited my mother, and I was teaching her to play God of War because I just thought that'd be really funny. For the record, at this point, she has beaten God of War 1, and she's like halfway through God of War 2. We're very proud of her. But I was going down the stairs, and there's a foot drop on the last step. My ankle, I go down the last step. My ankle twists under me, as I drop that foot, and I'm just on. Next thing I know, I'm on the ground. Yeah, well, here's the thing. After I'm on the ground, I don't really scream. It hurts, but I'm like, oh fuck, did I just sprain it? And it's funny. My mother's screaming her head off because, you know, she's worried. But I'm just like, okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to get up. I go to stand because I've sprained my ankle quite a few times. I know you can like stand on it. I put a little bit of weight on it, and I just have this moment where I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to stand up. This cannot support my weight. So we go to the ER, and it turns out I shattered like my entire ankle. All the bones that make up my ankle shattered. So now I have 5 screws on the left side, 5 screws on the right. Or no, 4 on one side. I think it's like 4 on one side, 2 going back, and then 4 on the other side. The first week was hell. After that, I was alright. Anyway, I'm gonna do 10 squats in place of the push-ups because I just can't manage that in the boot.
I can do squats.
Yeah, I got my shirts covered it, so I'm all good on that front. I was unconscious for a week though, thanks to they gave me oxycodone, and I was unconscious for at least a week. 1, 2, 6, 7. And 16. Yeah, I got real lucky in that front that my insurance wanted to cover it. Sucked though. Ugh. After the first week, I was alright. After the first week or two, I was pretty good.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, they can be pretty fucking insane. They can get pretty wild. You don't even want to know what the price of... I'm a diabetic, so... I'm a type 1 diabetic, so... Like, the price of insulin without insurance is fucking wild. Actually... Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Trim.
Of cold. Didn't work. Oh, there we go. I was confused.
I am fury. I am death.
Fly over here. Oh yeah, easily.
What should I do? Time to meet your maker.
Poison.
Death is but a word away. Outflank, outsmart.
Five. Let's try this. There we go. So. Aspirant dollar is melted if touched careless. The dagger you discard lurks within these caves somewhere, though I'm not aware. I can smell it. The fear of aspirant is in there actually as he lets them first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still. That's when fled knowing back there going to die, and there's
What's inside?
Oh.
Someone was...
Mango, welcome in. Thanks for the sub. How are you doing, Mango? You missed it, Mango. We're seduced. We're working on our seduction of the brain work of a tentacle daddy. You missed it, and now we're all half tentacle monster. I figured you'd be pleased about that revelation. We're all half tentacle monster now.
Assume nothing.
How you doing, Mango? What?
Let's see what... Oh. A heart, a liver, a few fingers. Not the most appetizing find.
I came with Valorant, but passed out. I drained my battery in my sleep.
Seek and you shall find me.
Mango lives in constant struggles.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Speak to me.
The corpse remains silent.
Really?
The corpse has no...
Oh, this guy. He might, but we need to disguise.
There's no time to waste.
All right.
Got to keep moving.
Guise yourself as... There we go. And now, talk to the dead. Speak to me.
The corpse does not respond.
Really?
Looking ahead.
It is the only option.
Should mind my step. Something good here, I hope. I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Things. Speak to the dead.
The corpse.
Ah. Spicy sausageling. You know, that was my nickname in high school. What would that even imply? If that was a nickname. I feel like that can't imply anything good, right, Mango? I'm afraid of the implications.
What's in here?
As you should be.
Always room for more? cautious.
Oh, they just all flew over. Smart. Oh. Investigate. Flowery peach. There we go.
What to do? On my way.
Head along this beach. Another mound of dirt. Blight has to be the most useless spell in the universe to my entire party now.
What's hiding here? Something over there.
We can all just fly. The thing we can do now. Barrel.
All right then.
I know, right? Hey, dead refuge. For you. Blight, the Blight is one of those superpowers you just want.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Happened. Okay.
Brothers died on the road.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt
Have anything
bones break.
Next of kin?
None.
Where are you from?
East.
The spell's power.
I bet he wishes he could fly though, right? Got pushed.
Something's off here. I'm not sure what.
Check out this cave entrance.
That'll fit in my pack.
Greetings.
The boss is expecting you.
Which boss? Oh, are you legit? No.
Very well.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Only if you...
Oh god, what's happening to his face?
Now let me get back to it.
Oh god.
It's you. I might have time for it. Walbrin will want to see you. We've been taken.
Oberyn. I got some bad news. I think one of your guys is a shapeshifter. Their face is fucked.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
I just got here.
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance. And the Steel Watch, they're a threat to you. They act all civilized. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I can blame them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. These Gondians are not poor, unknowing mages scribbling spells. They've always been happy to provide their techno. They would have licked Saravok's boots. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, same as it always is. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal. I've built a room, get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. Ha! And the foundry is in. Getting the streets will be clear.
He really is very passionate. I think we just became a domestic terrorist.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I think we're technically domestic terrorists now. Don't you hate when that happens, Mango? You just, you agree to something and you accidentally become a domestic terrorist. Hazelnut latte, calm down. Yeah, it's too bad he missed out on his chance to have a pumpkin spice latte. That would have cleared him right up. God, how over... Having delusions. Grander, so much hate. Shaking my head. Okay, she can. On, listen. God damn, we're all overweight. Away. You know, people think domestic terrorism's all about, like, you know, beliefs and ethics and, you know, being down, you know, all this crazy stuff. The truth is, people just don't get the latte. People are just lacking lattes in there, and they can't handle it. It's a secret. It's a secret. The only reason there are serial killers is because there aren't enough lattes in the.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right? From the velvety.
With Smith.
Welcome, no doubt you came here to choose from. Yes, I seem to. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
My perfect weapon.
I provide a personalized. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to you. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Stop.
Good answer. To kill. One more. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
No.
Marvelous. You treat your friends as a butcher leading cattle to the slaughter.
Ah, the shapeshifter again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
I just wanted to order a weapon.
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's. Oh, you could kill him. Remember?
I think I could fix her.
It's lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon
Bango.
enough.
I think she's fixable.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you?
Too many lattes.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Now you're acting innocent, are you? I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Gaslighting. Let's go. I'm just imagining like a public service announcement that's like, this is your brain. This is your brain on too many pumpkin spice lattes.
Well, God's be damned. I need a bloody drink. Go on!
I barely have much left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
There's no point arguing with the guards. Have patience.
Back to this temple. Actually, no. Journal. Well, the doppelganger assassins in the open hand temple that might open above ground. We should investigate further. Consequences are too dire to be ignored.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just... We have the Duke. For the good...
What could it open? We'll have to keep our eyes open. Holy shit!
That'll make a great headline.
I guess this is one of the two ways of automation that end up happening in D&D. You either have golems or undead. Those are the two ways to automate a city.
Halt!
Oh god, what
By
happened to your
orders of
mouth?
Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
Um,
Turn around.
I think the latest update to Baldur's Gate might have a couple issues. Did you see her mouth? I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I have.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Hell is that?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Why is your mouth broken?
Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected. It has heard the howl. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise. The Watcher speaks directly into your...
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy.
Oh boy.
Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
A little disagreement, come on. Unless I roll a 6 or higher, I win.
You've convinced them.
Unit is damaged, citizen.
Excellent.
Greetings.
None of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
House sign?
Something over there. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let...
I can't believe it.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
Some nice breakfast. You know what? I'm keeping the. I don't know why where I got a dead pixie, but it's fine.
That should do ya.
Oh.
Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth. So, how of being a dwarf?
I'm a halfling, you oaf. You all look the same. Is that racist? Yes.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Except
Else?
the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
Is that
A most
specious?
generous soul, I assure you.
They're called races in D&D, but they're technically like different species. Then again, I guess humans, dwarves, halflings, and elves can all like interbreed, can't they?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Trade.
Let me show you.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart. Hatch.
Eager for battle.
Alice. Until Hatch. Hale, what do you got?
I applaud your taste.
Harder. Alright, we're done with her.
Pleasure doing business. A bunch of martyrs.
Dwarf in red.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have?
I don't mind it.
I'll be right back.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Right. Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you honor faults and...
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
I am back.
My love, I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted.
Oh, I'm back. Let's get to it. Hey, correct.
The missus and I have been dreaming about this.
You're like
no more
in the-
sleeping rough.
A half orc?
Didn't expect to find it locked down. Right. Hear me out.
Ah, Sheriff's Rest.
Also has
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans.
Looking for a dwarf wearing red clothes. I've seen one.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's
I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you
I'll
out
take my
cold.
tatches on the hooch.
Damn, first one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a... My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets.
Ah,
I'd like to keep it that way.
he's on the other.
But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Thank you, friend.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
The pangs of worry are cast off over Madame Elmira.
Ah. Let's leave this hooch.
And nice. Oh. I'm not sure I'm up to much.
You have the key to my heart in that.
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one
I don't think I
so
can
fair.
talk anymore. I just drink.
Grace, elegance, just wait. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I thought as much. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last
Let me
stone
find her
sheep.
for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing.
How much do I bet this
2
dwarf
flights up,
is
then
wearing
turn
red?
right and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I love your fucked up face.
Pleasure house?
Gotta talk to you left. Right now, I'd like to actually find out. I'm betting it's this dwarf, but maybe a shapeshifted version of her.
I mean, to try.
Right, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
A librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently.
Ah, I'm guessing these are the drow.
Fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
Oh boy. I just wanted to talk.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
What did I walk in on?
Beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin.
There's a lesson here about knocking, I
sweet
feel.
on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Sorry. Wrong room.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver.
Ooh,
with her
do you
longing.
have a
Your
worm?
skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Mind if I join?
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
I'm her wife. Oh, she got burst.
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Wanted to eat your parasite. Clipping attack. Yeah, it still can after she's.
No failure.
Onward.
Oh, no fair.
Hells. I'd heard tales, but no tale did justice to its ethereal
Oh god,
beauty.
she wanted to fuck it.
It
Bengo, you're in the
floats like a
game.
butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Hopefully.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you.
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flare is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Oh, I don't need it to desire me back. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Never mind.
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Alex, excuse me. Lizelle, how are you about this? I think
The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Then a part of you remains. I won't forget you.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart? Oh, you're still disguised. Guys as half elf. Thanks for I need to get another drink. Thanks for the hydrate, but I need to get another drink.
The corpse does not respond.
Hoping it had some.
All right.
I'll grab a drink in 1 sec.
Best be on my way.
I was really hoping I could get that work. Oh, this is her library. Anyone caught pleasing themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Hey, exam. This is some right then. I'll take the bone. Inster.
But what I
Getting worse. Alright, let's go interrupt these guys' party. Then I'll grab a drink.
What in the nine hells would you do with it?
But hello, friends.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
I think you care.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it, and unlike you, they have...
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
first time since the Nautiloid your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Motherfucker's trying to steal my worm! Feel empty.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Does. Hey, why you brought me here?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word.
You're under the impression I want it gone.
Tadpole
You're mistaken.
Go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
I think you're a little too late, my friend.
Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this
I got my drink.
But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a
so he knows.
confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you. And you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I have no intention of that. But I want to free.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more. An ox requires food, and the occasional...
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
For taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope.
How good are these beans? Now. Describe the beans to me. I could be convinced.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What do you... Just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing
Sold!
more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a...
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agreed.
Crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire city... The screams, oh, the screams, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, men cannot contain so much power. The Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme.
Myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? It would tear you apart. I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Back then.
The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece.
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when they must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It is inevitable. When you destroy the... And when that moment comes...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you a take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll be...
I trust him as far as I can throw him.
What does it feel like?
In a word,
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I'll tell you the truth, Raphael. Yeah.
And it's concerning that something could come between us. Do you have any idea what it was?
Raphael.
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course. The stench of impending... And what did he want with you?
What's the crown that's on the bridge?
Giving a devil what he wants. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
He is the free.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. The devil is like a cockroach. I doubt this will be I trust that you will continue. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot...
I don't trust you much either, but you know, you've given me worm power, and that's enough to tell me. Why would I want to get up on this roof? Back on.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was with... Why?
What's the hell?
I wanted to follow the open val. I'm annoyed by it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find... We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crash it.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelf.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I... Their collection of rare... You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if...
Okay, we'll check it out.
What's inside?
Abbey War. You know, you much here.
Money is a luxury. The librarian does this thing with her wit where you honor fools and...
All right, journal. Flophouse. Flophouse.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pay none of them.
There it is.
Dancing, dinner, drinks. Rationing.
It's a state of mind.
We lingered long enough. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Into the Flophouse we go.
You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Really?
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation.
Hear me out.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get well.
I need a quick word.
Right upstairs.
There's that sweet mug. Fionn. Poor lass. Works. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. Killer on the loose. Cult army marching wee way. They're thinking I might.
There. I guess people disappearing during this time isn't a huge deal. Everyone just assumes they wandered off. Hail Petrus. Hail Petrus.
But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
One more mark, then we can go.
Not gonna be. Ah! I think I have to re-roll at least twice.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart.
Oh,
there,
Asterion.
ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one
Asterion.
Wait.
You know Astarion.
Where is he? Tell us.
If I tell you.
How about we leave your...
This is not the time, bro.
Fine.
That's probably gonna be.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajiggies?
As far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that.
Yeah.
It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that?
Shuresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Some secret. Read about people in the flap house.
And we're warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Martian.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Cheese wedge. Butchered with creative zeal.
I'll take that.
Hear me out. Shuresa's caress also has...
The more needed. Must cover myself in glory to be blood.
Over by the bed. You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Do it. Well, if I didn't roll a 1, I think I passed that. If I...
You notice the
Thank you.
blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Body out. Oh.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
That's... Just raised. Talk to me. I do love this spell. It's just really fun to be able to find a corpse and go, alright, talk to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my
son?
A son who spills his own mother's blood is fated to spill plenty more.
One cute.
found his secret. My sweet boy.
Son looks like.
Dwarf like me.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Well, your son's
killed folk.
The son was a sociopath. Started killing people.
The spell's power went.
Damn it. Good news. We know what happened. Bad news. We know what happened. Oh, son. Ask around. Flower key.
Then that den of
Try opens one. Yeah.
I'm here. I won't.
There we go. You will. What else does it unlock? Any idea?
What if they build?
Not
Sorry.
everyone subscribes.
I figure out what these keys do. I have two of them now.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Yes, we can tell her.
Will when you've met the drought. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, I'll miss that face. Hell, oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars. Oh, anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Oh. We know who did it. What am I missing?
And if a patron, member of staff,
I must be missing something, right?
Good point.
Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seat.
How about the flop house? Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. When you've met the drought.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you!
Oh, we found the land. Nice we can frame the absolute for it. Low game priest. Warn someone.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
This nope. Killed. probably go warn that journal. I get the feeling she's gonna be on. Hey, journalist. Also got this last laser.
Another case closed, another Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
Found some evidence of it.
But why must you busy... Ugh. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have
You're
you
killed
found?
by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this... I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
A Baal plot.
Baal plot? Devella's been harping on about Baal for... I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswalloping. Fine. I'll bite.
Reconnecting mirrors balusters.
No need to wave documents at me. Constable Devella is going to be a real... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't... Oh, and you'll need this part.
Thank you. Third I'd have to talk to a drunk elven.
What are you waiting?
Talk to you.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Well. Devil's boss.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Don't worry, I will find a way to...
I did not come this far for you to turn...
Githkar Tavkim crashed.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to try. Find a way to retrieve the hammer, and I will assemble his remaining on... Together, he will free his tick. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does... He will have made a
The House of Hope.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't... Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must...
You are wasting your time. And mine.
Alright, I got a plan. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Exactly. Enter. Slashing attacks. Okay. Loud kill. Dominate. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. And trip. And trip. Nice. Hollinger. Nice. Spider. Attack at you. Use both action and bonus. I can. Oh yeah, Shadowheart's still disguised. The random fucking elf.
Sharess is caressing him quite what he prefers. The neighbours are talking out their arses. Besides, our pantry.
You're the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Shortages. Rationing.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Then fine. 15 minutes.
We're shopping for a suit.
Danthelon's dancing act.
The
Harbour Safe House to hear her mention.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance.
I'm
Alright, you're talking to them.
Let's go to Khan's garden. He has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
Invented the steel watch.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find.
You find a good suit.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Blackboard.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a... How may I be of service?
Good effort.
Short father.
You break it, you... well...
Already broken.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Prices!
I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
That's bad.
How long do you think so?
Stunning. It's very...
It depends on the person
I thought that watch it through me.
and their virility.
Heck was that?
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you!
My name's Narber. Adventurer to... As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
I'll tell you.
Sure. I guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
A different.
Whew! I was hoping you'd... It's a good job I...
Odd boy.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen.
Got the quite pattern
What
nailed
can I
yet.
do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from... But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums as you covered.
Honestly,
A killer? That's... Gods. Thanks for warning me. But it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
okay, I'm with your
He
bro.
wouldn't either, if you knew him. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Just a while.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
Almost painful.
Let's go to Calm's Guts. He has the most fabulous...
Oh, they're targeting modules.
Arms guards. Run. Dancing.
Enjoyed it.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Bring us my daughter very next week.
Check out this. Right in the low. That's correct. Is this you?
Will her fingers grip you?
Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and...
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the...
Ah. Alright, let's try to get across this bridge. We need to enter the lower city.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure.
Yay.
Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre could...
Woohoo! Into the city we go.
Halt! We do not know how you get...
The Watcher's presence fades.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord... I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Okay, to the lower city. Oh, this is a... This was the lower city.
Lord Portash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Sir, I almost believed you this time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Got the boss of me.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
It's more than that.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Across this bridge.
Gortash is expecting you.
Make my way wherever I want.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope you heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really.
You sound
He's
devastated.
upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gorth. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crap. I'd hate for him.
We're sitting. Well, we go deal with Gortash. Like a big thing. My instincts is to walk past this and come back later.
Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make...
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken, I'll keep it.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
You seem the least
I understand
insane.
Congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be together.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, together we rule Faerun as kings. What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Actual. What? Damn.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. Let me demonstrate. Your camp is compromised. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had... That's where Orin became what she is. And now, it's where she hides. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the body. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Tempted to just kill him and...
Calm yourself. These...
Sage advice. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my... Then we proceed. The Patriarchs... Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter...
Something tells me he's gonna get interrupted. Right by the brain.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
We're gonna blow up his steel watch facility. Then we'll kill him, rip his worm out, and
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same?
Actually, I don't think he has a
by
worm.
Word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of...
My friends, the Steel Watch, and you, honored guest, will find me in...
Don't worry. I plan to clear out your office. I should guess the facility for crafting these is right down. Blow that up.
What did I tell you? And to think, you see, Gortash has had Will's father to his death. Such a shame. Or is there?
I do.
I know enough. Let's talk to the Duke's life.
Let's take care of this murder cult. Blow up the facility. I want to do some domestic terrorism, okay? That's such a... Why is it so hard to get domestic terrorism in them? Don't take that out of context. Is it domestic terror? I assume it has to be, right? Like, we got a rune bomb. And we're going to a facility making the metal guards. They kind of remind me of the clockwork soldiers we fought in the tower underground. Never mind. No, Crimson, not the notes. Oh God, Frog's not gonna bounce back from this, Crimson. He's already on the notes for hating woman. Oh God, Crimson, when you produce my autobiography, they're gonna think I'm an incel. No, please. No. No, it's gonna... Please! It's all been taken out of context, I swear!
Move along. I've got...
Ain't easy being green.
I should speak up.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal
Oh, he makes running. Okay.
Careful. That... Now run along.
Don't waste a step.
You really won't feel it.
Used to think those things were gonna make.
Brace yourself.
Happen.
I don't like this.
Okay, speak to the dead. Come here. Oh, they're not dead.
The citizen is unconscious.
I thought they were dead.
I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink. Listen up.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army...
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're sure
You
to
have me at
be-
disadvantage.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so I'll read. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Headline of that.
It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone. I bet now.
Oh god. I have the distinct.
Hello? Does anyone want... I don't know how. I'm only 6.
Eric, project your voice. Wait, hexed by a hag? Aaron's coup.
Every criminal we hang is one less stain on the peace and prosperity of this great city.
Oh god, there's so many quests here.
Let's see.
Warning you. It's on the list.
It's been some time since I stood before.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I... Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Alright, how? Ooh, I need one of these. Those. Awesome. Arrows. It's like that. Sell both these. Even if I didn't know the flight spell, I'd sell both. They're useless to me. Putting these. That hold monster. I need more levels.
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way.
And what will happen to those? You two must submit to law.
Weird.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a root.
Gortash, we give thanks.
Standard procedure.
The truth is the truth.
Hello there.
I'm grateful to be here. I am. But
I should go visit camp and try to figure out who the.
Boy.
This is the city proper, is it? I'm listening. The one who gave and the one who unblinded me to a terrible... Orpheus is the road to my freedom. And you are... I'd like the same.
Gotta figure out who in our camp is.
Baldur's Mouth.
Oh. See, we can't. Oh.
Baldur's Gate. It's so strange. I don't
Back.
remember. I suppose it is. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to.
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. Oh, thank Corellin. You're alive.
Go talk to this editor.
Hey, cut it out.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You start
Magical theories.
Oh, we have plenty of it. Not many enter our fine city, and the truth will be out with tomorrow's and then we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Soldiers.
I would never reveal my sources, and the headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow... Now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving.
Someone's
I think I was too
I have a plan.
Stone Tavern. I wonder if my old boots are still there.
investigate that in a second. First things first.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those...
Back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
Magic. There it is.
Now, did I mention that I set this entire festival up myself? Now, I must say, this vintage is... These barrels...
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
This is a welcome distraction.
That's just it.
I'll sneak in.
Better be cautious.
Watch room. Oh, these are just. Okay, we're gonna do this, then visit the Hag Survivor.
Lost in thought.
Back ring.
Let my name be known.
Oh. I'm still confused of how. Let's go deal with the Hag Survivors. We'll deal with this rumor mill after. I wonder if it's that one hag victim that we saved her. I'm still pretty sure the hag was gonna eat that. 90% sure that the hag thing. Yes, Frog, you can beat the frog.
Another step forward.
Don't worry, I got a plan, Brett. Yeah, we need.
Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit.
I have something to ask.
Next stop, Baldur's Gate's cushiest end.
I think I know how to stop this. We're gonna just kill them all.
You? I know you. How My name's Estrester, journalist. You are, after all, the star. No one ever... It's our juiciest edition in... Darling, now.
First thing you want to do after we settle in.
I don't.
We'll deal with the Gazette later. Also, yes, I'm thinking. All right, we're gonna do two things first. We're gonna hit up the hag group. We're gonna blow up the Steel Watcher facility.
These boots have seen everything.
As far as automation goes, what do you think's better in like a D&D type setting? Undead? Undead or robots? Robots don't have the same ethical implications. But it feels like they go wrong. Born.
Why don't we just retrace our
Do you remember which way we came?
left, right, down the stairs.
Better not be cursed.
Baron's Coop. Here it is.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Can't keep me out.
Very little people. To be fair, I think that depends on the type of undead you're using. Like, I don't think skeletons would have much of a smell.
That's curious.
House blood weeping from the windows and Abbotswood's cats vomiting up frogs. Poor man had a bloody heart attack. Like back against the hags or whatever. Hey, also, I don't resonate just because you're stupid enough to punch you off by tomorrow. To be fair, I feel like that depends on the type of magic. In some cases, you can just directly make a skeleton from a fresh corpse. Like, the meat just sloughs off. Where do we want? Wait. There must be something else. They're being told. Very legible. I found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to hear about his name. Everyone can hide from hag or fight or whatever. I'd wait at the old Garlow's.
Right. Down the stairs.
Still a hag. I mean, we already fucking. There's old girl. Honestly, I'm just interested in knowing if I can get another piece of the hag skull. Also, this is close. Stop by here, hit up old wizard's place. Boundary. Wait.
Awaken. Something's on my mind.
Flower and bloom as I know you can. Maybe a few. Behold, this tree is plagued by pests.
I feel like a house. I think. Right.
You have my word.
I guess the main advantage of undead is they're a lot cheaper. If you have a population, you have dead bodies popping up.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled? Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction.
Hey, those are fake.
Those absolute goods. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
There are probably so many quests in this area I'm gonna have to find. Hold up.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama.
Drama? This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it will be to force some change.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash. Never mind.
Natural 20. Yeah, like you got like, enchant the metal and everything, but like if you got a necromancer and you have corpses.
Edward Salt can stop hag magic.
Oh, I think that was the hag in the other.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Yeah.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
I'm guessing you're the hag. I have so many bonuses. He kind of does. I haven't seen that movie, but I've seen like the clips of them. He kind of does.
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. At ease, everyone. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her because we dared to do the impossible. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious way. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Only Mayrina's been hexed by the
She's
very
captured by
hag.
Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one by Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help me.
Girl, I can. Oh, she's upstairs. I thought she was just invisible. Oh, absolutely, we should watch it. To be fair, I don't know. We need. We'll make it a two-parter. We'll watch it and the new Super Mario movie, and we'll decide. And we'll see how they compare. They turned her into a sheep. Here, give me my potion, animal. Good drink. There, let's talk. True. I haven't seen it, but I doubt. From what little I know, I doubt the people who made that movie ever played Super Mario. Help you.
To me, the doll.
Fucking help you.
The doll.
Yeah.
A hex like this would require a focus.
Doll.
Maybe I need more pockets. A strange looking doll.
Fireball it.
What's next? Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Light on my feet. Wish I had a bag of holding. Strange looking doll.
Evil incarnate. Hell, let us not fall to
A
such
long
a
way to go
monster,
still.
I beg of you.
I should take that.
Never a dull moment.
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Strange looking doll. Moving ahead. Strange looking doll.
The track's like turn-based.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Interesting looking doll. Might
give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Quite ready for you. Of course. What an ugly doll. I'd only give this to a child I didn't like.
Go now. Right upstairs.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Control. Sure. How are we meant to? How do we deal with this?
This way.
So,
Not reaction. That doll. Something's off.
that hurt her.
Can't give up now.
Plenty don't even have that, have they?
More for me.
That did work though. It took damage.
Something's off.
I feel like if we kill it, it might kill her. So let's make a save before we hit it again.
It was the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn.
You removed my hex. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea.
Damn. Mind blast. Damn. That man had no time for crap.
My faith will protect me.
You deserve this, treacherous prick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits.
Fucking crabs. Oh, do you have? You're actually a cleric. I wasn't sure. Lie down. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, critical. It's a crab, my man. You can hit a crab. I will kill the crab for you.
Take two.
As my feet can carry me. There's the signs.
Hey there. It's been a while.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard.
Yeah, you want your husband back?
That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Oh, I can work with this.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I
I'll
was
be your new one. You can be my wife now.
feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided this group is made of survivors. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail.
Right.
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. Thank you. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we left. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate. At the Flaming
First, I'd steal her
Fist's
husband.
headquarters.
Now I plan to steal her. Frog's a real play.
bustle here takes some getting used. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however.
Back down the left. Survivor stash. Find hold Ethel.
Make sure this never happens again.
Weird that a hag would be worshipped. Okay. Especially this hag. The what we do that she's kind of like a twisted genie type of character.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us. Be wary. This place is trapped. Here we go.
Nasty surprise. Wave, save me. I cannot take much more.
I wonder what the next move is.
Kill everyone. Correct, heal him.
Take your... I must keep going. Just avoid that trap.
Jesus.
Worth a rummage?
Old man Garlo had some shit going on. That was retirement.
Worth a try.
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant. I beg of you.
I won't let a hag beat me. I refuse.
Alright, Mrs. Thief upstate. Gonna head to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. where the hag exhibit. Is Vanra? Is Vanra the girl? Vanra might be the daughter. There we go. Watch pound. I think we're gonna call it here. I'm planning to stream Lethal Company a bit later. At like, I think it'll be 3. So, I think it's a good place to call it. We got much more work to do, but made a lot of progress. Frog will. Hope we'll see you all later. Anytime I have a good time. I do love Baldur's Gate. But every time I get to a new area, I get a bit overwhelmed. Okay, available to read. Oh, there go Harasu. Alright. Going. Try not to get